We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Today it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Houston Texans. Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway. And a signal there for the fair catch, so this opening drive will begin at the 25-yard line. In motion left is Higgins. Here's Gibson to start the drive. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. In motion goes the tight end. On 2nd down, Hooker. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Left side, Brown with it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 11 yards there, just like last play.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
St. Brown in motion right. Off play action. Here's Hooker. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Hooker throwing again on 2nd down. Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. 12 yards there as they move the chains. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 42-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. You look at the defense for these Texans. They find themselves just a couple of spots outside of the top 10 defending the pass, number 12 in the league.
I think if you talk to their head coach, you'll get a nice answer about how much he likes his team and what they're doing. But at the end of it, he would admit there's definitely room to improve.
Hooker. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front, the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Third down, Hooker looks to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 23. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. Handing it off to Brown. There he goes left side. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Gibson. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Now Hooker going to change things up a bit. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. Touchdown! T. Higgins with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Now Cade York for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Against a team coming off a win just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they'll be stopped at the 28 on a play that started at the 14. They pick up 14. Back to throw now on 1st down. Going right side here, and that's complete. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. The Texans at 10-2 on the year, and they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch. In fact, when they looked at the schedule to start the season, I think they liked where their open week fell.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. That is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Back to throw again.
Like what they tried to do there, tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. Hooker now off play action. Steps away, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Hooker wants to change the look. Williams, the man in motion left. They go play action. Here's Hooker. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. 27 yards there, a first down.
So how do you beat man coverage? First of all, you want to be a superior receiver, but you know something, that guy who's covering him, he's usually pretty good too. So the corner route is usually a great spot to get it done.
Hooker to throw on 1st and 10. This will be caught by Brown. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. St. Brown motioning left. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Here's Brown on 2nd down. And a solid run down inside the 30. They get 8 yards back there. They could use another one of those now on 3rd and 7.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. York able to send this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they were winners the last time they took the field, which was 2 weeks ago. They had the open week last week, so this is a squad that should be really refreshed and ready to roll.
I would agree, because when you get that open week after a victory, it does wonders for everyone. Obviously, your body, get a chance to heal up, but your mind as well. You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, turn off the film. Just be you. Enjoy that time away, and then you come back ready to go.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That is caught. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed out right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the 32-yard line.
They'll look to throw. This is caught. It's Brown. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. A great effort there. His 7th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Texans are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Again, he went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare him
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And the Texans scoop it, and they will take over the football just outside of the 10 at the 12-yard line. So how about this for a turn of events? They kept the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time, because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go.
And he's going to go down, sacked back at the 13-yard line. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
13-yard line.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Forced out to his left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll set up to throw. This is caught. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. They'll throw now on the final play. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph.
Intercepted by the Lions. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. 1 second, all that remains. A final shot before break. Hooker, he'll get this into the hands of Antonio Gibson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Texans 6.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing.
It's caught inside the 25. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Looking to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
So a nice bounce back there defensively after giving up the big play.
Yeah, you can either get down on yourself or you can get motivated. And that time, they dropped him for a loss. So I would say that they got motivated and made the play.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
And the Lions are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Lions.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. 47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. 2nd and a couple.
In motion left is Higgins.
Now Hooker. He'll let this go deep for St. Brown. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
And that is every quarterback's worst nightmare. You have the perfect play call. The seams parted perfectly. You had your guy wide open. He could have run for days, but he overshoots him. And that's one he'll think about for the next month.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Off play action. Here's Hooker.
And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
In motion left is Higgins. They'll go for it. Hooker.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. They'll start out here with the option left. Give him 4 yards there on the 1st down keeper.
But they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop it right around the 1.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. They'll try again.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year.
And the Texans have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And this one's right there, and that pushes the lead to 13-10. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on fourth down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there deciding to go for it on fourth down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
An inside give, Brown. And he finds enough of an opening to get this one back up to his 20.
53 yards rushing for him now to this point.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Here is third down and 4. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now, Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him now over 3,000 yards passing on the campaign.
And, Brandon, I think we have to start to think about where we are in the season, because right now, 4,000 is not out of the question. I think a big game or two, he's certainly capable of getting that done.
Hooker on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. The passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Check mash, ready.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And coughed it up.
This one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Wow, that ball is not free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
On third down, here's Gibson.
And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down.
And Audible here to get a new look. Hooker going to try and throw for it. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Inside the 10, and they will score. Pick 6 for the Texans TD. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6.
I think that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Fairbairn now to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A two-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. Hooker across the middle. He's got it complete to St. Brown. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
A gain of 12. First down, Lions.
Hooker. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he's brought down. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? On 1st and 10, Hooker. He's got this to Williams, complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Hooker looking to throw. This pass complete to Higgins. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 15-yard line.
Higgins goes in motion right. On 2nd down, a run with Gibson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And this offense on 3rd down today, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Throwing. Hooker. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Here's Hooker to throw it. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
On 2nd down, Hooker. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Chris Jones in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they try to punch in a late touchdown. Hooker's going to throw it. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Texans are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have, and the most curious way there to burn some clock. That was wild, and at the end of all that, it winds up a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing here is Hooker. That is caught by Laporta. On the move past the 40. Look at the big fella go. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. Here we go. 1st and goal. This is Brown going up the middle. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard. To the 5. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Straight ahead, Gibson. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Third down and goal coming up here. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Third down and goal now, and this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop. Gibson is in for a Lions touchdown. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Here's Hooker. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's got a man. That's caught left sideline. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here
as we step aside. Back to throw now on first down. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
And the Texans are going to have a first down, and that is the big one, as they should be able to run it out from here. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because, remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That
Set. Out we go. Down we go. Good set. Down we go. Good set. Out we go. Good set. Down we go. Good set. Down we go. Good set. Down we go. Good set. Out we go. Good set. Down we go. Good set. Down we go. Good set. Down we go. Down we go. Down we go. Good set. Down we go. Good set. Hot. Good set. Out. Out we go. Good set. Down we go. Out we go. Good set. Down we go. Down we go.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. A nice little gift there to start the ball game as they will begin things at the 40-yard line. They'll try the right side with Elliott.
And slow going there as they'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. And, Charles, you wonder about this defense coming in. I mean, look, it's no secret they're playing a team that's down on its luck right now. Losers of 5 straight. How does that change how you prepare for a game?
Well, to me, the first thought is you just get after them early, right? Take away any chance of them building any confidence. And the second thing is you prepare a little bit differently. You don't expect this team to take chances, go for it on 3rd and 4th downs, run a lot of trick plays, anything to try to break their losing streak. So you must stay alert and stay aware.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That is caught. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
And the Chargers first down.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. The tackle is made by Micah Hyde.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now 2nd and 5.
At the Chiefs' 16-yard line.
Herbert now. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete.
And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what their opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on that opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are. And you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're filing things away for future drives in this game.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Cameron Dicker on now to try the field goal.
From the right hash, and this one just a chipping. And his kick is good. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead.
Well, they had the great field position to start that opening drive. They only get 3 out of it, but still they get 3. So maybe kind of a win for the offense, Charles, and kind of a win for the defense as well.
Yeah, I would say win-win seems to sum the whole thing up, because where that ball was placed to start, That's tough on a defense, and they held them to 3. Now, if you're the offense, you're thinking to yourselves, how do we open up the playbook later on in this game and turn this 3 into 6s down the stretch?
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
And, Charles, that's now 4 interceptions over his last 3 halves of football, because, remember, he threw 3 picks last week.
Starting to wonder if maybe defenses and those coordinators have identified something on tape with what he's doing. Maybe a movement, maybe the way he's moving his shoulders. Who knows what it could be? He could have a few tells out there that they're keying in on and allowing defenses to get to the football a little bit faster. People steal signals. Maybe sometimes they can figure out what the quarterback's doing just by his movements.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Herbert.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
His confidence last week was a disaster. 5 interceptions in that loss.
With a quarterback like this before, and he had a tough game, and the head coach said, I'll take it, I'll fix him. The very next game, he started out the exact same way. And the head coach turned to the offense coordinator and said, he's yours from now on. Someone has to take responsibility and work with him and try and get him settled.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes going for the deep ball. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that. And by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. He's a reigning AFC Offensive Player of the Week, and defensively they have to find an answer for him.
And that's what you would do if you were calling plays, right?
Yeah,
you'd make sure that he gets targeted. But the thing about it is the route running. That's what makes him so dangerous, is because no matter what is presented defensively, he runs his route with such skill that he's able to go up and get the football first in each and every situation.
And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Clock running, under a minute to go now here in a fast-moving first quarter. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he will find his man on the outside. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Wide open receiver, complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. A great effort there. With touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Chiefs are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first quarter lead. And this is no good. He missed it. Not a good start here in the kicking department, as this remains a 6-3 score. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Charger drive about to... If if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target. Third down here. You talk about this Chiefs defense. They were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
No matter what coverage was called, they were in the hip pockets of the receivers all game long. I mean, they were running the routes with them. Turned out, they were right there on every single ball thrown and came away with 5 interceptions.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Going to throw on third down with Herbert. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The coverage we just saw break out on third down. Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
A fourth down, so the Chargers trot out J.K. Scott. Kadarius Toney deep for KC.
This is taken at the 15. 6-3 is our score after one. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A big play there. For his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Butker on for the PAT. And he atones for his miss the first time around as this one is up and good to extend their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Herbert off of play action. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Here we go on 4th. Herbert. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Chargers.
A first down carry by Elliott.
And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much.
From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 9.
Back to throw here, Herbert. That is caught by Lamb. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 33. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now here's Mahomes. He's going to look deep down the field. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Mahomes.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
On 4th down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt.
He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say that great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite of that level and not of that age. But I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. On 2nd down, here's Herbert. Looking middle, and that's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And the Chargers first down.
Herbert. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Nightmare in the first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without development.
Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
A loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Mahomes now to throw.
At the 13-yard line.
And that is incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's the Chiefs punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fielded just inside the 30. Call that one an even 60 yards, 6-0. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him started at a 3rd and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On 1st down, it's Herbert. Incomplete, 7 seconds remaining.
As a corner, you have to be able to man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Herbert's throw taken in by Palmer.
And with 1 second left, they get the timeout, and they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission. And this one is no good. He missed it. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis, operating good, set, and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line can play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. It's a gain of 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Mahomes escaping the pressure right.
And that one into the hands of Brown downfield.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. From 13 yards out.
And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
And
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Charger drive about to get going. Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard, 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field diving to grab it? No, he didn't. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
At the 28-yard line.
They go to Elliott again.
He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. Another modest gain there on that one. And I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They'll have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Taken down that time by Felix Anudike-Uzomah.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
They give a lot of credit to that defensive play. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Being chased out left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard. Herbert now. Buying time to his left. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
2 yards on the play. And the Chargers first down.
Go, hey, go, go, go.
Herbert setting up to throw on first down. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter play. We're back now in KC. It's Charger football, but they trail here as we get going in quarter number 4. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Here's Herbert. Dancing to his left. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Rolling to his left. And he's going to be out of bounds, a few yards shy of the line to gain. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their first touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone. We're thinking we're giving up 3. We just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
Mahomes now on 1st down. He's going to air one out. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Day out Henry brings him down, and that's a play he's going to remember. The first sack of his NFL career.
Brings up 3rd down.
Slot man moves right. From his end zone, Mahomes on 3rd and long.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell and just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football, because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Kadarius Toney going to elect to bring this one out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the pick 6 we just saw makes things a little more interesting. Still, though, a 2-possession game as they control their destiny in this 4th quarter. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Get some points on the board. Put some points on the scoreboard.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. They'll drop to throw. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. After the turnover, here's Herbert. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And now here is another interception. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. This is caught at the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A great play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Charger drive about to get going. It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. You know, the coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Back to throw here, Herbert. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Those short little routes probably going to be open. The defense, they let those happen, especially when they can make an inbounds tackle.
Yeah, where's Coach Madden when you need it? He always talks about taking what the defense gives you, but sometimes you have to know when you have to take more. That was one of those situations.
That is caught. He's got a first and maybe more. Touchdown, Chargers. CD Lamb, 66 yards. And the Chargers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
At their own 24-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking...
It's caught at the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A great effort there. 76 yards. And the Chiefs are closing in now on a 7th straight win to start the year. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that will make this a 19-point game. touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. And a 33, so going inside the 35 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. I think you and I were a little surprised back early in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarter.
And it'll be intercepted. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his assignment, find the football, and he's done so quite well.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Micah Hyde. And the Chiefs will have the football as this is taken past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And he'll throw this one away, but I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been decided already. Here's the Chiefs punter now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. This is taken at the 18. A nice punt, but a good run back as well of 13 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. And you hate to see this for them, but they're looking at yet another loss to begin this season. Things really going from bad to worse as they trail here starting this drive 1st and 10 in the 4th quarter. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good...
And now here's another interception. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Number 7 usually working here. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he'd won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career. But when you're talking about 1 game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer the last to do it in 2001 to throw 7 picks. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. Touchdown! An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Well, this has been another impressive display by this undefeated team, Charles, and it looks like they're going to stay that way after this one.
Yeah, one of the league's best offenses. They've stayed on brand in this contest because they continue to look good at what they do. Just added a late touchdown. Now they're really hammering home just how good they've been all year long, letting the rest of the league take notice.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the... And all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
And in our meeting with the special teams coordinator, we asked him, what's your philosophy on bringing the ball out? Do you give him a red light? Keep him in, green light, let him go? Let's see if he changes from green light to red light after that costly error.
Yeah, you know what I remember from that meeting? He brought donuts.
I like him.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
But he's not happy right now.
No, don't tell everyone how many I had.
Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say because someone's going to... He didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up. But he certainly will have some explaining to do.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And the Chargers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. The Charger drive about to get going.
Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally...
And my goodness, another interception. And the Chiefs are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. He'll buy some time right. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw it here. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandable. So not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
I have no idea what the top speed is. All those high-end sports cars, what's the top gear you can get into. This offense, they certainly
On the clock now, the New Orleans Saints. With the next selection, the Browns are on the clock. Next up, it's the Dolphins on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. On the clock now, the Los Angeles Rams. Now on the clock, it's the Las Vegas Raiders. On the clock now, the Chicago Bears. The Philadelphia Eagles on the clock now. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. With the next selection, the Lions are on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now. The Los Angeles Chargers now on the clock. And now, on the clock, it's the Arizona Cardinals. On the clock now, it's the Tennessee Titans. On the clock now, it's the Denver Broncos. The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. The 49ers on the clock now. On the clock now, the New England Patriots. With the next selection, it's the Washington Commanders. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. With the next selection, the Carolina Panthers on the clock. Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. The Kansas City Chiefs now on the clock. The Jaguars are on the clock now. The Minnesota Vikings now on the clock. The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. The Bengals now on the clock. And now on the clock, it's the 49ers. The New Orleans Saints are now on the clock. Next up, the Cleveland Browns are on the clock. With the next pick, the Miami Dolphins are on the clock. Next up, the Jets are on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Rams. The Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock. It's the Bears now on the clock. Up next, the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. It's the Bucks now on the clock. On the clock now, the Detroit Lions. Next up, it's the Packers. On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens. The Chargers are up now. They're on the clock. With the next selection, the New York Jets. It's the Steelers now on the clock. The Denver Broncos are on the clock. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock. Next up, the Patriots are on the clock. The Washington Commanders are now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. The Panthers are on the clock. The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. With the next pick, the Kansas City Chiefs are now on the clock. With the next pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. It's now the Vikings' turn. On the clock. With the next selection, the Falcons are on the clock. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. The Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. The New York Giants on the clock. It's the New Orleans Saints now on the clock. The Cleveland Browns are now on the clock. The Miami Dolphins now on the clock. It's now the Arizona Cardinals selection. They're on the clock. On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills. The Los Angeles Rams now on the clock. The Los Angeles Rams are up. They're on the clock. With the next pick, the Raiders are on the clock. The Chicago Bears are on the clock now. Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's the Detroit Lions now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Los Angeles Chargers. The Tennessee Titans are now on the clock. The Denver Broncos are now on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. It's the New England Patriots, now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Washington Commanders. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. It's the Carolina Panthers, now on the clock. Next up, it's the Seahawks on the clock. The Chiefs are on the clock. On the clock now, the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Atlanta Falcons. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. Next up, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. Now on the clock, the Giants. With the next selection, the Saints are on the clock.
Shut up! Hut, hut! Let's go! Ready, ready? Ready! Hut! Okay, ready? Ready up! Ready! Come on, set! 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 Go! On the set! Set, go! Here we go, set! On the double. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Get up. Ready, ready. Ready! Ready, set, ready! Let's go now! Hut, hut! Ready! Go! Shut up! Let's go! Ready, ready? Come on, set! Hut! Set! Ready! Hey! Go! Here we go, set! Set, go! Here we go, here we go! Get up! Ready, ready! Ready! Stop, ready! Let's go now! Hut, hut! Ready! Go! Set up! Ready, ready? go. Hup. Come on. Set. Ready. Set. Ready, break. Go. On the ready. Set, go. go, here we go. Ready? Ready, set. Go. Ready. Hot it. Set. Ready. Hot, go. Let's go now. Let's go. Ready. Set up. Down. Up. Set up. Go. Ready, break. Set, go. On the ready. Ready. Got it. Ready. Ready. Set up. Let's go. Ready. Come on, set. Hot. Ready. Ready. Hut. Okay, ready. Go. Ready up. Hot it. Set. Hot, go. Set. Ready. On the set. Go. Here we go, set. Set, go. On the double. Set up. Here we go. Hop. Okay, break. Set, go. Ready. Set. Ready. And up. Let's go now. Ready. Hot. Down. Ready. Set up. Ready. Let's go. Hut. Come on. Set. Ready. Set. Go. Ready, set. Set, go. Set. Set up. Ready, break. Ready. Here we go, shot. Hot, hot. Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready. On the ready. Huh. Ready, ready. Ready. Got it. Ready? Go. Ready? Go. Ready, ready. Set, go. Ready. Hot it. Okay, ready. Hot, go. Ready up. Set, go. On the set. Set up. Set. Ready. Huh. Let's go now. Set up. Ready. Ready, ready. On the double. Ready. Okay, break. Now go. Down. Hot it. Set it. Hot, go. Let's go. Ready. Ready, set. Hot, hot. Ready, break. Set, go. On the ready. Set up. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Got it. Ready? Ready, ready. Here we go. Shot. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Ready, ready. Ready. Shot. Ready. Hot it. Let's go now. Hot, go. Ready. Set, go. Down. Go. Set up. Set, go. Ready. Set up. Let's go. Ready. Come on, set. Hot, hot. Set. Ready, ready. Here we go, set. Huh. Here we go, here we go. Ready. Ready, ready. Ha. Set. Ready. Go. Ready, ready. Set, go. Let's go now. Ready, ready. 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 Let go. Down. Set up. Set up. Cut it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, set! Ready? Set! Set, go! Okay, ready? Hut, hut! Set! Set, hut! Here we go, set! Ready, ready? Here we go, here we go! Hut! Ready, ready? Hut! Set! Ready? Ready, ready? Let's go now! Ready? 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 Down! Let go! Set it! Go! Let's go! Cut it! Ready up! Let's go! Come on, set! Set, go! Set! Set, go! Set! Set up! Here we go, set! Set up! Here we go, here we go! Ha! Ready, ready! Ready, ready! Ready. On the double. Hot, hot. Shot. Ready. Ready, ready. Okay, break. Ready. Let's go now. Let's go. Ready. Hut. Down. Ready. Shut up. Go. Ready, set. Set, go. Let's go. Set up. Ready, break. Ready. Come on, come on. Hot, hot. Set. Ready, ready. Set. Hut. Here we go. Shot. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Ready, ready. Set, go. Shot. Ready. Set up. On the ready. Ready. Got it. Ready. Hot, hot. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Ready. Down. Shut up. Let's go. Hut. Come on, set, ready. Set, go. Set, set, go. Ready? Hut. Go! Hut it! Get it! Ready? Let's go! Go! Okay, ready? Come on, set! Set! Hey! Set, go! Ready up! Set up! Here we go, set! Here we go! Ready! On the set! On the double! Ready, ready! Okay, break! Ready, set! Hut, hut! Set! Ready! Let's go now! Ready, break! On the ready! Ready? Hut. On the set. Ready? Let's go now. Go. Ready? Set, go. Go. Set up. Set up. Ready, ready. Let's go. Ready. On the double. Hut, hut. Okay, break. Come on, set. 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 Ready, ready. Here we go, set. Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready, hut. Ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Go. Set up. Go. Let's go. Set, go. Ready, set, set up. Come on, set. 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 Ready. Let's go. Ready, right? Get it. Huh. Let's go. Ready. Come on, set! Go! Okay, break! Ready, set, go! Ready, break! Set, and up! Set, ready! Here we go, set! Here we go! Ready! Set! Ready! Let's go now! Hut, hut! Set. Ready. Set. Go. Here we go. Set. Set, go.